Hey, everybody. Uh, I'm like, okay, what am I supposed to be doing now? Let's put this over here. You can't see that anyways, which is cool. Oh, I forgot. One thing I forgot to do. Give me a quick second. Right. Okay. V, V, V. There we go. Okay, let me move my RC window over here. Actually, you know what? Let me do something really quick here. Um, I don't need this now. Okay. Um, my mic should still be on. Yeah, that's fine. I'll be right back. I just gotta grab my water. Okay, I just had to grab my water. Okay, I gotta drink a lot of water these days. All right, all right. Let's get started here. Get going. Um, Before I go over to the desktop, here I want to show you something. Um, it's settled down a bit now, but if you look here, yeah. Now my hands shake kind of normally, but uh, this is from this morning. Um, I was I mowed the lawn. Okay, so we have the self-driving lawnmower type. So you press a button and it actually moves itself. And sometimes you let off on it and you can mow without it moving on its own. But so usually okay, so there's also the safety switch, right? So you what you do is you hold the safety switch and then you push the power and it starts up. And so I'm holding the safety switch in and then um to move forward, I use my thumb to press the driving button, the thing that moves it. And so I'm doing this the whole time, and I'm kind of squeezing on the I'm squeezing on the bar or whatever. And I hadn't done that in a while, so basically, and actually, I was doing a lot of non-self driving too. So I was just pushing it manually. But man, it was way bad. I couldn't hold a glass, to pour my drink, you know, to you know, I couldn't do anything because of that. So it kind of shows that I need to probably need to do some actual exercise and whatever. But anyways, I just thought that was kind of funny, but unimportant. Ultimately unimportant. So let's switch to desktop here, and there we go. Okay, so yesterday I dealt with the parent thing. I made it into an array, and um, that's actually let's open that new tab, and let's go into this. Let's go into rooms. Okay, new location. Let's open that up. See, there is inbound. There's nothing inbound at the moment because it's a new location. So I don't have it anywhere in the hierarchy. Now, I could. Well, it depends on what I'm doing. So this would actually have uh, this might be, for instance, the first thing is going to Hubert's home, and so uh, I think that's the actual first time. Well, like okay, so like you have the two intro rooms, and then Hubert home, and then I'm gonna have some choices in there, and after that, so uh, the the inbound might be Hubert home might be the parent of it of this like new location. So anyways, it's just doing this for a test. And I kind of made the deal that I should fix that. So this the ID is door two with the underscores. That's fine, but in the editor map, I should fix that. Well, it doesn't really matter that much. Destination is right. Star 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 underscore star star star. In other words, number, location number, and location name right there. Because it's always going to, um, and actually, oh, I see. That is the way it saves it though. Anyways, that doesn't matter. Okay, so basically that's what I did yesterday, and so what I'm going to do today is, um, I am going to go ahead and put the graphics representing the door nodes on the rooms. Sorry, I'm slow right now for some reason. Let's go to 2D and let's take a quick look at this. Question is, where is? Oh, there's a new location down there. Okay, that's all right. Wait a second. I should not be able to move that. Interesting. If I move it, if I move this. That's one thing I did not count on. Of course, the door is going to be positioned in a certain place. That's one. That's the one thing I did not think about at all. Scene, reload, save scene. What? That's because I made it a node 2D, isn't it? Oh, I get it. Now the doors are node 2Ds. I wonder if there's a way to log it. I'm gonna have to ask Grok, I think. Well, how come the door is set to the position? I guess it's 0, 0. I don't know. It should be like in the corner or something. I guess it's relative though. It's relative. So does that mean when I had it move the anchor point? Okay, that's gonna be a problem. I know there's I know there's one way to do it, and that is selecting them both. Because huh. Okay, something I have to think about that I didn't think about before. Okay. Let's go ahead and refresh restream, and then I'll go to the chat again. And of course, it's setting on chat. Welcome everyone. Okay, at least the chat's going, and we can go on this to infinity and beyond. Let's see how far it goes in there. That's funny. I'm turning my head and I'm watching it go down, way down into the center. It's actually funny to watch this. I don't know if there's a problem if it, if anything like blows up or something, but look at that. Let's see. Oh, you can still see. I don't know if you can see it, but I can still see the little cursor way down the line. And I can't see it anymore because it's like way too small now. All right, sorry about that. I'm not really sorry about that. It's just kind of cool though. Here, let's put this over the top like that. Let's do that like that. Okay. Now you can't see anything. How about that? Okay. So, in order to move this around without moving the door separately, that's very interesting. Okay, let's go to Grok then. I'm gonna ask Grok. New day. It's 11, 12 o'clock now. 11:59 now. Okay. Yes. Setting colors, valid destination values. I have not implemented anything yet, except now that the doors are node 2Ds. Uh, I can't seem to move a room without I can't really move a room as it selects the door unless I select both room and door. Is there a way to lock a child node? So I can't really move it in the editor. Um, I mean, I think the door is a tool node too, I think. I'm not sure if the door is a tool node or not. You converted your doors to Node 2D, but now when you try to move the door, it gets selected unless you select both the door nodes and the editor so they can't be moved independently, ensuring the parent room can be repositioned. Definitely possible to lock child nodes, like your door nodes, and the Redot editor to prevent them from being moved or selected independently. Redot provides a few ways to achieve this, with the simplest being mark the door nodes as not editable in the editor, or to restrict their selection. Ensures that dragging a room moves its doors along with it without the doors being individually selectable. Two straightforward approaches. Uh, Non-editable. You can use the owner property or the editable flag to make the door nodes non-editable in the editor, so they are only manipulated as part of the parent room. This is the clean solution and works well with your tool scripts. When creating or adding door nodes, set their owner to the edited seam root and ensure they're not independently editable. Use the set editable instance function to disable editing for door nodes. Um, Example, add door, add child, door owner, get tree, your editor visibility, which it is, set editable instance, door false. Um, Move the parent room and the move as child node, the color rect. Use editor selection filtering tool script to filter editor selection, preventing door nodes from being selected when clicked. Because you find bring control connect to the selecting signals or override input handling to deselect door nodes when clicked. Script listens for selection changes in the editor, removes door nodes from the selection, optionally selecting the parent room instead. Except many tweaking for edge cases. Less reliable than non-editable approach. Depends on editor signals. Option 1 is simpler. Huh. Does option 1 preclude me from editing individual door nodes in the inspector? Good question, Keith. Door nodes does not preclude you from editing their properties in the inspector. It only prevents the door nodes from being selected or removed in the editor's 2D viewport. You can still modify properties like choice destination ID in the inspector. Ideal. Um, huh. Do I not set this in the door node itself, or does it need to be external to it, like in the room class or editor map class? Um, might just do it in the editor map because it's really only applicable to the editor map. It's not really applicable in anything else anyways. We're just trying to not let it be selected, so probably in the editor map is what I'll do it. But I'll read this. To lock a door node from being moved in the editor's 2D viewport can be done in the door node itself or externally. However, doing it externally in the editor map or room class generally cleaner aligns better with your setup, especially since editor map is already managing room and door creation. Let's break it down. Set editable instance self false. Call directly to the door class ready function. Locks itself in the editor. Self-contained, each door node handles unlocking, reducing external dependencies. Simple for small projects no need to modify editor map or room class logic. Less flexible. If you later want to toggle editability for your layout tool, you'll need to modify the door class or add signals. Redundant. Every door instance runs the same logic, which could be centralized since editor map or the room class already manages door creation. Context. The door doesn't know its role in the writer editor map, so external management feels more natural for a centralized setup. Room class. Editor maps add door function or the room class's door management logic. Centralized handles all the door setup, keeping door minimal and focus on data. Easier to talk about toggle editability later. Consistent with your design. Efficient locking is done once during door creation, not repeatedly. Okay, slightly more setup requires adding a line to your add door function. I don't know if I have an add door function. It might have it. I'm not sure if it's working off of the script I gave it. I don't know if I gave it the full script here to this. So let's start am I doing? I mean, I know what I'm doing, but... Okay, door. Let's see here. Create doors from specs. Add room to editor map. This is where I do it in it, isn't it? Eight doors from specs. Okay. Go ahead and um see something here. I'm gonna remove the doors, that's fine. Okay. Save. Save metadata for room, create new meta file, save metadata for room, create door from specs. Okay. This actually, okay, so let's control find the actual create doors from specs. It removes all the doors. It looks at the specs. It creates the doors, adds a door, new door owner, successfully created door. Okay. This adds the door to the room already. Oh. Hmm. Okay, that's fine. Delete the JSON or the meta file. It's okay. Ready. Exit tree, holding node free. Add room to editor map. Load all rooms. Okay. This doesn't unload. Oh. Okay. Let's go ahead and save that. And let's go ahead and pull up GitHub Desktop. Up. Resource script, paths, room. Oh, I see. Bit. Okay. Now I'm going to fall asleep. Partly sleep because of 8. I actually got to bed a decent time last night, so I was up and at 'em. But then I just did, like I said, I mowed some lawn, I did a little bit of yard work, and then came in and made dinner, lunch, and we ate it. And so, um, food coma-ish right now. Anyways, okay. Before doing anything, let me paste each of the source files. Give me a moment to pull them up. Current version of. Okay. I'll go ahead. What I'll do is I'll go ahead and do select all, copy, editor. Uh, please acknowledge of each file I paste. Okay. Gotta keep on it. Okay. Copy. Editor map dd. Huh? Okay. select all, copy, room.gd, and select all, copy. It's available in class. Okay. It was supposed to acknowledge that I had pasted it first before doing anything, but whatever. It's annoying when it just takes off like that. I don't know. It's something that they gotta figure out how to handle or something with the AIs. The AIs are verbose. Sometimes they repeat themselves quite a lot, and sometimes they just take off and before you even get the chance to do anything or say anything. They don't do it piecemeal. All right, let's see what it says. Door classics in it with the as your earlier description, confirms door nodes are simple to node TD instances attached to rooms, which will lock in the editor using set editable instance. I have a complete picture set. Now I can now provide tailored code to lock door nodes in the editor using set editable instance and editor maps. Add door or room doors creation. Room registry to editor map and manage door connection status. Let's see. Plan for locking where. Already managed the door creation. Proposed changes. One thing at a time. All right, 2 places doors are added. The create doors from specs and the original add room to editor map, which adds a room but also adds the doors. I think, let me see if I got that right. Add a room to editor map. Get children. Door is door. Door equals. Add room to editor map. There's the function. There's the end. There is where it's created and load all rooms. Add room to editor map, new room. So presumably doors are already there. I'm a bit confused. I've got my own code. Fancy that. Do I add door nodes to the editor map in two places? Like when I create the doors from the door specs. This is just before saving out to, to the JSON files. And then just before adding a room to the editor map. I'm asking the it'll provide analysis. Yeah, I'm a little confused. I know I made it sort of, but it's like there's a disconnect. Like, all right. Let's see. From your editor map and room, door nodes are created and added to the scene tree in two distinct scenarios, but they serve different purposes and don't duplicate unnecessarily. Here's how it works. When creating doors from door specs, function is called in two places. When saving room data, on save button pressed to ensure that door nodes match door specs before writing to JSON. When door specs changes in the room's inspector via room GD set door specs to refresh the visual door nodes. Clears existing door nodes, room doors, and their scene tree children. Parses each non-empty door specs entry to extract choice and destination. Creates a new door nodes using door create, then adds them to room doors to the scene tree. Sets the owner for purpose. Ensures door nodes in scene tree are reflected in the current door specs, which is critical for both saving and editor visualization. Okay. This happens dynamically when door specs is modified or before saving, not when initially loading rooms. When adding a room to an editor map, adds the room node to the rooms node, rooms.add child room, sets room owner, iterates over the room's children for any door nodes. Function doesn't create door nodes, it only sets the owner for existing door nodes that were already added to the room. Okay, these door nodes are typically created during room create from JSON or via create doors from specs. You're not adding door nodes in two places in a redundant way. Instead, creates or recreates the door nodes from door specs and changes before saving, ensuring the scene tree matches. Add a room to editor map handles rooms loaded from JSON or newly created, setting up existing door nodes created during JSON loading or earlier. Loading rooms. Room creates the room and its door nodes from JSON doors array. Add a room to editor map adds the room and sets the owner for its door nodes. No create doors from specs unless door specs is modified later. When saving, create doors from specs recreates door nodes to match door specs, saves the updated room and door data to JSON. When editing door specs in the inspector, set door specs calls create doors from specs to update door nodes. is for dynamic update. The inspector save while add room to editor map for initial room setup. Handled differently. Your code is structured correctly, but the dual responsibilities, loading versus updating, can feel confusing because door nodes are created in for JSON loading and recreated in for door specs updates. This is intentional to keep the scene tree in sync with the door specs. Right. And the JSON data. The add room to editor map function only deals with existing door nodes, not creating new ones. Okay. To lock door nodes with set editable instance, you only need to add it where the door nodes are added to the scene tree. This is where door nodes are created or recreated for most updates. Secondary place, add room to lock any door nodes loaded from JSON. Okay, you don't need to add it in the door class itself, right? Updated editor map blocking only. Here's a minimal change to add set editable instance to create doors from specs and add room editor map, addressing the blocking issue. See, it makes me wonder. Okay, so um, that's correct. The add room to editor map doesn't actually. It only resets the owner so that it's visible in the scene. Oh. Hmm. Create doors from specs. Add room to editor map. Let me see something here. Is this the actual order that I have it in too? I don't think it's that order I have it in. On selection change is the first one. So create doors from specs. And then add room to editor map. Okay, so that's what I got to do. All right, that means all right. Let's do the thing, which is you know the thing. Okay. Select all, copy, and paste. This is just so I don't flub it at this time. So now, load all rooms. We're going to select load all rooms. Okay. That's quite all right. Load, okay. Create doors from specs. Oh, create doors from specs. Oh, that's why. Okay, let's not worry about, okay, create doors from specs. Okay. Create doors from specs, and then let's go ahead and copy, same thing here. Copy, paste. Okay. And Copy. Add room to editor map. All right, let's see if that works here. Reload save scene. Uh-oh, we do have an errors. What's the errors? I am not sure what that's referring to. I don't know. Actually, maybe I do know. Delete. Control S. Reload. Scene. Reload save scene. Okay. The errors are still there. Why are they still there? I'm getting this error. I can't lock it down to where it's actually coming from. I don't have access to node.cpp. How strange. But, okay, whatever. Alright, what's the deal here? What's going on? What is going Actually, already, can only select a room. No, that's all. Yeah, okay. In any case, you're trying to call set editable instance on a node that is not a child or a descendant of the node calling the function. It typically happens when the node hierarchy is not set up correctly or the node is being locked is not properly attached to the scene tree when set editable instance is called. Given that you're trying to lock door nodes with set editable instance in metadata app, stems from one of these functions calling set editable instance on a door node before it's fully added to the scene tree or after it's been removed. Let's debug and fix this step by step. This method requires pnode to be a descendant of the node calling it, or at least properly integrated into the scene tree. If pnode is not yet attached as a child, it is already freed or is not expected hierarchy. Redot throws this error. You create a door node, set a new owner, and then call for existing door nodes. The error suggests that one of these cases the door node is not properly in the scene tree when set editable instance is called. Timing issue. You call room to add child new door, followed immediately by new door set editable instance. If the add child operation has fully integrated the door into the scene tree, Redot might throw there. Alternatively, the door might be added to a room it isn't yet in the editor's maps rooms, causing hierarchy issues. In addition, in add room to editor map, you iterate over the room get children and lock door nodes. If a door node was created during JSON loading, but not properly added to the scene or if it's inconsistent, the error could occur. If you're running a tool script, the editor's scene tree might not update instantly, especially during those operations like loading rooms or creating doors. This can cause to fail if called too early. Freed or invalid nodes. If door node is accidentally freed, good trigger there. Well, adding checks and logging to pinpoint where the error occurs. Here's how to proceed. I don't want to do that call deferred crap again. I want to do it in reverse order. I'll comment out one of the two calls to set editable. And see which one is causing the problem first. Doesn't need to provide code for every stupid thing. Okay. Set editable. Create. Okay, so create doors from specs is only called when. No. And that's only in the save button. Okay. I already know that create doors from specs wouldn't cause it, as it's only called when the save button is pressed. So give me a moment to comment out the other to make sure I'm right. Set editable Okay. Reload. Okay, let's clear this out. Scene, reload, save scene. And that is where it's being called. Okay. Okay, add room to editor map is where it's erroring. Owner, door.owner, add child. See where give me a quick second while I go get something to keep me awake. Just a quick moment. Alrighty. Okay. Call deferred does not work. It's commenting the call deferred line stops the error. We know the issue is related to locking door nodes during this function, which runs when loading rooms or adding new room. The door node being locked is not properly in the scene tree or not a descendant of the expected parent when set editable instance is called. Um, the current version of don't do any recurring or anything. Just some debug statements shows me what it's doing at each step. You confirm the error and you're working with the current version of the function where it's commented out. I'll add debug page and trace exactly what's happening each step. This helps you understand why I set editable instance cause condition by logging the state of the room and door nodes as their process. I'll keep to avoid deferring or other changes and focus on detailed debug prints at each step. Updated. Here's your current with the debug statements added to show what's happening at each step. Copy. Function logs the room's ID or null if invalid to confirm the input. Adding room shows when the room is added to rooms and verifies its parent. Setting room owner confirms the room's owner is set to the edited scene root. Processing children lists all the children of the room, their types and names. For door nodes, logs name, ID, and destination context is inside trees to check the scene tree integration, parent and owner before and after setting owner. counts total doors processed. Setting editor map verifies the editor map reference is set. Calling setup visuals tracks when setup visuals is called. Okay. Copy the editor into your editor map, replace the current version. Keep the door set commented out to avoid the error for now. Check output. Okay. Okay. So let's do one more thing though as far as printing goes. Right. Uh, that. And we'll do it at the end. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Reload. Save scene. Okay. Starting for room 000 new location, adding room to rooms node, room added, parent rooms, setting room owner to edited scene room owner set to editor map, processing room children for doors, child found door 2, type node 2D, door detected door 2 is inside tree true, parent no location, owner null before setting, owner set to editor map. Total doors processed 1. Setting editor map reference, editor map set to editor map, calling setup visuals for room, completed, add room to editor map, finished for room. Okay, let's see. I know what the deal is with this, that health thing. I have, you can kind of see it here, because basically I have the restream in full screen, and then I have this blocking the actual stream itself. But, this health down here, fair, the why does it say that? Please, what? I don't get it when the BPS, the KBPS looks good, but sometimes it says fair and then sometimes it says excellent. I'm not sure why, but okay. Rooms successfully loaded new location. Not what I meant to do. Copy. Okay. Okay. Here's the output without. Here's the output without reintroducing the error. Control V. And what do I got messages here? What's the deal with that? OpenAI announcements. Nissim reacted. Debug output. Function is processing. Door nodes are correctly and the door nodes correctly during little rooms. Each room has one door node, and all doors appear to be properly integrated in the scene tree. Since reintroducing, analyze the output and propose a fix. All 4 rooms are loaded from JSON files. The little rooms. Each room is added to the rooms node. The owner set the editor map reference, and setup visuals are completed successfully. Each room has exactly one door node. Right. Oh. Right. So, inside tree is true. Parent matches the room label. Owner null before setting, and then set to editor map correct. No warning door not in scene tree wrong, so all door nodes pass the safety checks. The door nodes look valid. Error likely occurs because it's insensitive to the editor's scene tree state, even when called deferred. I don't have call deferred in here. Expects the door to be descendant of the node calling it. And it be ready when add runs. Hmm. I don't use call deferred, so that's not new. Let me reintroduce the error first, and then I can paste the output, and you can tell me if anything else can be discerned when I reintroduce the error. That's good. Since you're not using call deferreds for set editable instance in your current setup, you want to reintroduce. Capture output, run the editor, load all rooms. All right, so let's go to this. Go ahead and Control S. Let's go ahead and clear this out. File, not file, doggone. Switch. Reload, save, scene. Errors. and copy the output. Okay, fine. This should have the errors, right? Oh, it could mean that it's not a problem. It's just doing it based on the old thing, and the old thing isn't set up like it's supposed to be. But okay, so it's actually working off of the old. Let propose a fix, I guess. Got 25 minutes until my break. Okay. Because it looks like when I do the things, in fact, why don't I just look in there for a quick sec? Um, let's go up to the actual thing here. It's a new label for room. Panel exists false. Oh, I guess. Oh, okay. Add room to editor map. Adding rooms. Uh, door detected. Side scene tree. Apparently. Owner set to editor map. I wonder how come. Huh. Interesting. Appears multiple times start a log followed by the room loading process, but the output cuts off prematurely in the middle of add room to editor map 400 new location. This suggests the error is crashing or interrupting the editor before the debug statement can fully log the problematic door. As the output and identify what's happening. The error appears 4 times at the top of the log before any add room to editor map debug output. This corresponds to 4 rooms being loaded, suggesting that fails for the door node in each room during load all rooms. Yeah, that's not from load all rooms though, I don't think. It's before load all rooms. Let me go back here. I even have a thing that says, right, setting ID, drive, setting name, blah 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 blah. Running load all rooms. Okay, so I haven't changed anything yet. It loads. It errors at the beginning before load all rooms is called. Before load all rooms is called. So suggesting that means when the editor actually loads the scene with the existing room nodes, that means when the editor actually loads the scene with the existing room nodes, the doors are not set properly. You know what? I just thought of something too. I might should go ahead and remove all the rooms from the editor map when I'm done. On the exit tree, you go in and just tell it to go through each room, go through each child node first, and then remove those, and then go through. Might be a good idea, because then it will start clean as though there were nothing in there, and yeah. Here, I'm not gonna say what that means. I'm just gonna tell it that's what it does. What the heck happened here? Thanks for the clarification. Critical new detail. At the beginning of the editor session, for little rooms is called. Triggers add. Um, right. A tool script. I call set during ready. Okay. I didn't know. I don't do set editable. let's confirm. Add debug text. Ready. All right. Um, what's interesting is that I saved it with the rooms and doors added to the rooms node. The Redot editor loads them up via the scene file. It seems like I've been having a lot of problems due to that. Before I introduce any more debug statements, might it be a better, quicker, or simpler solution to simply remove all the rooms and doors from the editor map on exit tree so it doesn't have anything to start with when it loads up? You're probably right. The editor map scene is saves the room door nodes under the rooms node. Loads these nodes with the scene is open, triggering their tool script logic. During this, causing the error as the door nodes are processed by set editable instance before the scene tree is fully stable. If you remove all the room door nodes from the rooms node and exit tree to ensure the scene starts empty is a promising solution. Let's evaluate if this is quicker, simpler, and effective, and then implement it. When you save the editor map scene via the editor, it's gonna. Why is it that? It doesn't need to do that, but that's okay. Before I do anything, let's uh, uh, see, it's the order and the way it does stuff is different. It's however it's set in the editor than what happens when I add, but by loading the JSON files and creating them and adding them. So everything is kind of different. So that's why When you save it, okay, serialize the editor map when the editor loads the scene and instantiates these nodes. Runs a tool, set editable instance, your output errors before load all rooms as you noted. So that's your yes, faster than debugging exact timing, set editable instance or expected plugin script. Avoids the need to trace early initialization issues in the editor. Adding a field edge to exit tree is a quick change compared to adding more debug statements or modifying multiple scripts. Simpler, absolutely it's simpler. Clearing all rooms ensures that load all rooms in Ready fully controls the room and door creation from JSON, avoiding any preloaded nodes that might trigger tool script errors. Aligns with your existing logic. Clears by starting with the empty rooms node, you prevent the editor from loading persisted, which eliminates set editable instance calls that cause the error. Since load all rooms populates the scene from JSON, you won't lose functionality, and the editor will still display your rooms and doors as intended. Scene file changes. Clearing nodes in exit tree means the editor map file won't persist room and door nodes, which could affect the manual scene editing in the editor. However, since load all rooms handles loading dynamically, this shouldn't be an issue. If your plugin expects preloaded nodes in the scene, clearing them might cause issues, but your output suggests the plugin reconnects buttons after loading, so it likely works with dynamic loading. Save consistency. Ensure your save logic on save button pressed doesn't rely on the scene file persisting nodes, but your code saves to JSON and metadata, so this should be fine. Is quicker. Simple likely effective. Avoids complexity of debugging editor. Yeah, okay. Modify exit tree to remove and free all the children of the rooms node. For child in rooms.get children. Edit cleanup for the rooms node, similar to load all rooms logic. Um, I think we need one more thing in clearing your rooms node. It should loop through each child of the room node, the door nodes, and remove them first, and then remove the parent room after. Okay, updated implementation. When clearing the rooms node, we need to ensure that each room node children, specifically door nodes, are removed and freed before removing the room node itself. This is important because door nodes are node 2D children of room nodes. Freeing the room node without first clearing its children could leave orphan nodes or cause editor issues, especially in toolscript context. Step-by-step cleanup should make the process more robust and help prevent the condition is ancestor of p node is true error by ensuring a clean scene tree when the editor reloads. Why this matters: updated implementation explains the changes. For each room node, for each of its children, moves tree. Right. If child rooms isn't a room, like unlikely but possible, remove it and free it separately. Debug prints. Test, apply the exit tree. Replace your with the version above. Okay. Copy contents. This would be the new exit tree. Okay, let's see if that works. And almost time for my... And plus I got editor map in another deal just in case something flubs up and I just want to restore it. And I do have exit tree in here, don't I? Exit. Oh, exit tree should be the last thing, I think. Hold. Okay. There. All right. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Scene or reload saved scene. Nope. Nope. Here, let's just do this correctly then. Let's go ahead and check these out first. Delete. Let's go ahead and close it, or Control S. Let's go ahead and close this. And then let's go ahead and reopen Redot and the project and see if it does the same thing. Shouldn't do the same thing. Okay, weird. How weird is that? Right? What is that? Added scene route available. Huh. Editor map. Selection change. Method not found. This is pretty weird. Okay, that did not seem to help. Here's the out. I removed all the rooms. Saved the editor map. Save the editor map scene. Exited Redot, reloaded. And this is the output I got from the start. And there's a possibility that it gave me all that stuff because there was nothing in there to start with. what was that preload? Four errors appear at the very start. Yeah, but that should only be shows plugin initialization. For the errors, which is expected since the editor maps TC rooms node is empty. The first room GD logs appear after the errors during load all rooms. Post error behavior. After the errors, load all rooms runs and add editor successfully, including its story. Notably, the editable instance doesn't trigger the error here, suggesting the issue is specific to early initialization. The plugin reconnects buttons after the first room is processed, indicating it's active during loading. Key insight. The error occurs before editor maps ready and load all rooms, ruling out that add editor is direct cause despite our earlier test. Suggests try and load or manipulate before the scene is ready. Why exit tree cleanup didn't help. Oh, shoot, it's 131. All right. You know what I do? I'll paste the plugin script. While you're analyzing it, I'll take my break. So you can reply whenever you're ready, and I'll read it when I'm back from my break. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's go to the custom save, select all, copy. Here's custom save.gd, the plugin script. Control V. Okay, I am going to go out on my break, guys. I don't know if anybody's even watching, so hopefully you are watching, but if you're, or I don't know, if you're not watching, I'll catch you in about 30 minutes. So, on break. On the break. Hey, Rook. I don't know if you're listening, but I'm back. uh, back. Just give me a moment. Sorry I was gone so long. I'm smelling something weird, and I don't know what it is, but might be me, for that matter. Okay. I should probably cover that up. And, okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Redot. Redot, redot, redot. Okay. And yeah, my mic is on. Good, good, good. Um, it doesn't go into the red, but I don't know. What's the deal? Where is... Oh, redot is small. I'm not sure I'm... why it's small. Oh, wait. Let's, yeah, let's cover that up. There we go. Okay. That's not what I'm trying to do, you piece of goofballness. Oh, where's the grok? There we go. Plug in, plug in, plug in, plug in. Oh, it's gonna give me a bunch of crap here. Um, okay. Thanks for I mean, it's got a bunch of stuff. I don't even know if I want to put in all this here. I'm gonna close this sidebar here. Okay, what the heck? I'm not gonna put a bunch of new crap in here. What's the deal? What's going on? I break down why it's still occurring despite rooms. Plugin script doesn't directly call set editable instances or create room, but it does interact with the editor map early, which provides clues. The output shows errors happen before load all rooms, right after the plugin initialization. So let's pinpoint the cause and propose a fix. Analysis of the output. Output recap. 4 errors appear at the start before editor map ready. These correspond to the 4 rooms. And it actually shouldn't correspond to the 4 rooms. I know why it does, and I know that it does. But if I save the scene, I'm gonna check something myself here, and that is I'm gonna go ahead and there's just 4 rooms, and I'm gonna take all these and I'm gonna delete them. Delete. Okay. Then I'm gonna save this scene. Editor map scene is saved. Okay. Now I'm gonna clear this out, and I want to go. Actually, want to go to the editor map t scene file. So let's open a new tab, and then let's go to. Wait a second. Oh no, it is. It is. I want to go into the projects. Okay, and then let's go into scenes. Uh, open the text editor. Format 3, script, editor map, node name, editor map, type, script, extent, type, node, node name, rooms, node type, parent equals, period. Rooms is a node type. Okay. I mean, it should not. It should not do. It should not load any rooms if there's no rooms to load. Am I correct? It's like, okay. Now, if I reload save scene, it's gonna give me the 4 errors again. Oh, interesting. Select all. Copy. I should, yeah, just do a copy here. I guess I should go and read what it says first before re-adding. Okay, plugin activity initializes the errors. No scene edited. Immediately after editor map, the plugin's entry tree or early editor setup is involved. Later, the plugin reconnects the signals. Scene state, you confirmed. Room's node is empty, so room door nodes are preloaded with the scene file. The first room uh, plugin script analysis, what it does, enter tree. Tries to get the editor map via get tree edit scene route. Fails initially. No edited scene route available. Creates 3 buttons. Save room data. Adds them to the canvas editor menu. Attempts to connect the button signals to editor map on save button pressed. Fails likely due to an all editor map. Tries to connect the editor selection change signal to editor maps on selection changed. Fails. Process continuously checks for a valid editor map and reconnects the button and selection signals if they're not reconnected. Includes a check for it is removing room to avoid reconnecting during room removal. Explains the reconnected exit tree, removes trees, buttons, disconnects selection change signal. Key observations. Plugin doesn't directly create room door nodes, or called set editable instance. No edited scene route available and editor map not found. Indicate editor map isn't accessible yet, so the plugin isn't calling add room to editor map or load all rooms directly. Occurs right after enter tree. Another script is triggered by the plugin's initialization. Signal connections are scene setup. 4 errors suggest that editable instance is called for each room's door during editor scene setup. Likely triggered by the plugin or Redot's loading of the editor map.t scene. Even though rooms is empty, the editor might be processing nodes or scripts when the plugin initializes, causing the set editable instance to run or on unintegrated door nodes. Plugin's enter tree connects signals and accesses the scene tree, which might prompt Redot to initialize editor map and its scripts early. Initialize editor maps and its scripts early. The editor map or on selection change method not found suggests the plugin tries to connect with the editor map before it's ready, possibly triggering tool script logic in the room or door.gd. Stray set editable instance. Your current only call set editable instance in editor room and create door from specs which runs after load all rooms. However, the errors occur before indicating possible leftover from earlier. Other plugin signal connections might directly call. Exit tree cleanup didn't resolve the error because the plugin or editor is likely creating a process room door nodes before load all rooms. Let's try a multi-step approach. Confirm no stray set editable instance, double check all scripts for unexpected calls, add early debug log, delay signal, plugin connections. I don't want to do the deferred thing because that doesn't seem to work. Confirm no stray set editable instance. You provided it. Search all project scripts. Add debug test instructions. It's going to want to do like a call deferred again, though. Enter tree to ready to ensure editor map is initialized. Kept process for dynamic reconnection, but updated to handle editor map changes. Added debug print to track enter tree and ready execution. ensured exit tree disconnects signals properly. Uh, I see a wink in there, Rook. Okay. Replace custom save GD with updated version. Run. Okay. Okay. Before I do this, I want you to analyze this new output. What I did differently this time is not exit redot. So I removed all the room and door nodes. I saved the scene, and now the saved scene looks like this. Copy, paste. Um, Wait, please. Let me pull up this stupid output again. Um, Copy selection. Here's the output. And it shows the occurring before exit tree cleanup. Okay, maybe it'll give me some new. I mean, it might give me the same thing here, but it seems to be a bit more slow. Let's have the Star Wars flicker to them. Oh, it's going to want to read. That's okay. Whatever it wants to do. Here, I'm just gonna go through it while it's still generating stuff. Um, okay. Thanks for sharing. Occurring before exit tree cleanup and the editor map ready, even though you manually removed all the room door nodes and didn't exit redot. The editor map file confirms the room's node is empty, yet the error is persistent, indicating the issue isn't tied to preloaded nodes in the scene, but rather something happening during the editor initialization, likely triggered by the plugin. Redot's handling the tool scripts. Let's analyze the output. Error timing. 4 errors happened at the very start before any editor map. That GD debug output. Shoot, I might have to start on my proper layout tool now and just like not worry about the fact that it's erroring, because the error might not be a real problem, I guess. I mean it might just still work like it's supposed to, but just give me those errors every time. Because I think everything is cool as far as afterwards. No, yeah, no, that's right. Um, Output. These correspond to the 4 rooms. It's called for each door node. I mean, what if the rooms aren't there? Why? don't know. After the errors. This is unexpected because exit tree should run when the scene is closed or the editor exits, not during startup. Confirms the room's node is empty, matching the editor map.t scene. The presence of exit tree logs suggests Redot is unloading the previous scene state when you saved it before loading the new one, but the errors occur before this cleanup. After exit tree, editor map ready, and load all rooms is run. Add room to editor map processes new location without errors. The absence of locking door logs suggests that editable instance wasn't reached in this run. Possibly because the error halted execution or the output is incomplete. Plugin's output from the custom save is missing in this log, e.g. no plugin enabled or button created. I like to read that, but this could mean the plugin didn't run before the errors. The output was cut off or redirected. The plugin ran, but the logs were suppressed. Later, the plugin reconnects it. It just means the plugin was already running when plugin is active and interacting with the editor map. For all 4 rooms, after the errors indicating normal JSON loading, the updating name label logs for all rooms, new location running correctly. Errors before exit tree, errors happening before exit tree and editor map ready suggests Redot is initializing room door nodes or running tool script logic during the editor startup before editor map .gd is ready. This isn't from editor map.tscene since rooms is empty, but likely from plugin initialization. Access to the scene tree and connect signals, which might trigger Redot to load or process nodes early, causing to run unintegrated door nodes. Redot might be catching previous scene state running with tool scripts before exit tree clears it, despite having saved editor map being empty. Stray set editable instance leftover call. Previous output showed plugin logs, plugin enabled for the errors, but this output lacks some. Plugin didn't run correctly. No, that's not unlike it. It's not. I don't even know why it can't figure this out. I mean, I realize the AI is limited to a certain extent, and that it doesn't know everything. But it since I didn't restart the editor or I didn't restart the plugin itself, then that means the plugin's already running. Early node processing. Catcher state Redot might be holding onto a catch version of the editor map scene. Proposed fix. Since the exit tree cleanup and empty didn't solve the error, we need to focus on the plugin and early editor initials. Let's try a two-pronged approach. Delay plugin initialization. Modify custom save to delay scene tree access and signal connection until ready or later, ensuring the editor map is fully initialized. Add comprehensive debug. Add enter tree and ready debug to all scripts to catch what runs before the errors and log. Fall back to selection filtering. The errors possessed replace the editable instance with non-selectable meta tag to avoid a hierarchy issue. Update custom save to move scene tree access to signal connections to ready, reducing early interferences with the editor map. Add comprehensive debug. Apply the updated custom save and add the enter tree and ready debug to editor map and door.gd. Run the editor with set editable instance and check the output panel for plugin enter tree. The debug and plugin changes don't resolve the error. Switch to selection filtering to prevent door selection in the viewport without set editable instance. Uh, I'll add the debug additions in a moment. However, the reason you didn't get any print statements from the plugin is because it's already running. So basically, when I removed the rooms and saved it, I reloaded. I did a reload save scene. Since it was already running. See, what was the exact thing? It wouldn't show plugin enabled or added add a button statements. They were already there. Thanks for the clarification. That makes perfect sense. Since you performed a reload save scene in Redot, you did a reload save scene in Redot without exiting the editor. The plugin was already initialized, so center tree didn't appear in the new output. Instead, the plugin's process likely triggered the reconnection save room data button to editor map logs later in the absence of early plugin logs, which explains why we didn't see them before the error. Actually, reloaded the scene, keeping this editor state active and still got errors before exit tree. And editor map ready reinforces that something in the editor's initialization likely triggered by the plugin or Redot's handling of tool scripts is causing set editable instance to fail. The output shows the errors occurring before exit tree cleans up the empty rooms node. Four errors appear at the start before any editor map.gd logs. These match the four rooms, each door suggesting set editable instances call for each door during editor initialization. Exit tree logs appear after the errors. It's unloading the previous editor map scene state when you reloaded the save scene. The zero children confirms rooms was empty, matching the editor map.t scene. Before exit tree suggests Redot is processing nodes or scripts during the scene reload before the new empty scene is fully loaded. Reload save scene, yes. You kept the editor running, so the plugin remained active. Didn't run again. Yes, I know that. Reload is triggering tool script logic. Oh, let's see. Console during errors. Set editable instance didn't run. No plugin logs before errors. Previous editor map scene, triggering exit tree. Reloaded the new empty. Yeah, okay. It might not be. Um, Apply the enter tree and ready debug to editor map.gd. Well, I can't really do a stack trace because, all right. Okay, enter add room to editor map. See if I don't have an enter tree. Yeah, actually, let's just copy that, I guess. Do I have it? Okay, I'm going to do what it says here as far as the editor map. I don't have. Uh-oh. What do we got here? Uh, let's see. They do have limited uses. Good for small, simple stuff. Maybe good for rubber duck to discuss problems with, but for debugging on your own, in my opinion. Yeah, possibly. That's correct, probably. Um, see what I got till 3:30. Okay. Well, okay. So it's weird. Oh, here, copy. In enter GD. And this in add room. There, that's the line. The error is, why do you do that? Um, copy. What about ready? What does it have for it? Kind of, where's the stupid? Where's ready? Copy. Doesn't handle string. Well, compatible integer versus string. Enter tree and ready. Um, we should break these down into small steps because I can only process one thing at a time. What little snippet of code should I replace the line that has the ternary operator that doesn't work? Why does it have to redo it like several times? Okay. Find the inner tree function. Yes. Look at the line. Rooms node has. Okay. Place it with copy. Knows has. Got it here. Tab. Tab. Okay. Okay. Okay, so to make sure you're caught up, I've only so far modified the editor map to include those extra debug statements and functions. Ready, enter tree, etc. So I can go ahead and just test with the editor map changes, correct? Yeah, now ready to all right, fine. Well, I'll check it. Where okay, where is close that. Cancel. Click cancel. Don't want to close that. I just wanted to close editor map.tc, not that. All right, let's minimize that. Okay, let's go. Nope, let's minimize that. Uh, where is the dang? Okay, here. Okay, let's just move this. I'm just gonna move this kind of partly off screen, just on purpose. And I can't really see the chat right now, but that's okay. I want to make sure everything is okay so far. Enter tree. Wait, let's see if I should have enter tree in here. Uh, Editor map tree starting if rooms as children. Right? Okay. If child in rooms get children, print child name, else. Oh, so this has an else in it, huh? Okay. Let's just I don't mind not rename this old enter tree. Let's go ahead and put this in here. Let's see. Here, copy that. Over here, paste. Control S to save it. Okay, good. Now, let's go. Okay, let's go to ready. Function ready. Okay. Almost good. What? How come I can't drag it, huh? It doesn't want me to drag it. Interesting. Where's the oh, doggone it. Where's ready? Okay, ready. Here, let's just move it to where it's exactly the same. Okay, editor map ready starting. If rooms nodes has child get count, child's rooms get children. Else, I guess. Okay, fine. We'll copy that. Copy. Okay. Add room to editor map. Add room. Stack error, room is null, return, adding rooms, add child, room added, settings, server scene root, room owner, door count equals 0, direct children, print child found, if door is door, count +1, owner get scene, get tree, warning door, print, not a door, total doors process, room editor, okay. So everything seems to be working in there, okay? And whoop. Okay, control save, make sure everything is saved. Okay, so I gotta ask it one more thing. Reload save scene. Okay, verify. Okay, notes. Okay, stack trace. Okay, I got it. Test instructions. Confirm. Save editor map. Check the Redot editors. Expected output. Okay, should I delete the rooms like I did before reloading saved? You know, delete the room and door nodes, save it, then reload it. Okay. Alright, yeah. Let's just do that. Shift delete. Okay. Control S to save it. Let's clear out the output so I have a blank output. Reload, save scene. Okay. Um, okay. So one more thing before I paste the output. I suspect. Well, I can't say that, can I? Because if I remove it, if I comment out the line, it's still gonna have the. Here, let's just here paste output. The weird thing is how is it calling? How's it calling the one function? Actually, let me go do a check though with it, and that is exit tree cleaning up. Now, if I'm to believe that, um, or is it setting? Selection editable or whatever. Where is dang it, where is that deal? that was causing that. Set editable instance, and that is in the add room editor to map. Right, add. Add room to editor map. Okay, this is in little rooms. Add room to editor map. Wait, what am I doing? I want the function, right? Function, okay. Where's the thing set editable instance? Right? I'm going to save that. I'm going to do the same thing here. I'm going to clear this out. I'm going to do a, I'm going to delete these. Delete. And I'm going to save it, and then I'm going to reload it. Okay. So nothing happens if I don't do it. So somehow this is being called. Add room to editor map is being called. Okay. Control S. If I do this, and I'm just doing this to keep that clean. Control S. Scene, reload, save scene. Right. And now it's got it back. Okay. Okay, so let's do something here. Let's control find two matches. Okay. And it shouldn't do that in this either. Okay, so if I go ahead and do the same thing, delete, okay, let's clear it, save, reload, save scene, the error's gone, right? Okay, let's go back to the other one. Add room to editor map, okay. We do the same thing. Kind of mind-boggling here, and it's almost my time's up today. Doggone it. Okay, control save, save scene. Okay, we get the error. So this is somehow is being called. Why is it being called? Wait. Okay, let me do this again. I need it to be clean. I need the output to be clean. Okay, there we go. Remove nodes, no node selected. It isn't gonna. I need to find it. I don't need to filter it. I need to find. Can I have a find here? I need to find in. I don't need. How do I? How do you find? Okay, search. Okay, search. No. Search is filtering. I don't want it to filter. I want it to find like in. Okay. Select all. Copy. Let's pull this up. Let's new paste. Control find. Add room. Okay. Control find. Next, JSON file list. New location, setting ID for room, tokens, deferred, label, blah, 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 blah. Running load all rooms. It must be doing some stuff like, it must be like doing some weird delayed crap. Selected node, new location. Selected node, new location. Remove nodes. No nodes selected. Okay, let's do this one more time. Delete. Okay. Control S. Okay, let's clear that out. Reload. Save scene. See, the thing that is weird here is these output statements happen when I hit reload save scene. Huh. Okay, so when I hit reload save scene, I get the idea here. What happens is it calls the exit tree and it does all the cleanup stuff, which is fine. But it's still doing these errors here. These errors shouldn't happen here because it's add room to editor map. I'm not adding any rooms here. So somehow it's calling add room to editor map before or something. But it's not saying that it is because it's not in here. It's kind of weird. I don't get it. Okay. Likely culprit. Uh, exit tree logs confirms. Ready logs. There's not a stray set editable instance. It's not in there. I didn't put it in there. Signal connections, maybe. Maybe it's holding on to something because the connections. I didn't disconnect everything, basically, and I didn't start over essentially. Maybe that's the deal. And so it's holding some nodes in memory, but I've already freed them, and so that's what's having a problem. Let's add debug statements. Okay. All right, fine. We'll update room. I'm gonna do what it says. Where is room? Okay. Wait, is this what I? This isn't what I saved. I saved the editor map, right? Right. Here. Let's go ahead and make sure it's all selected, not just a. Let's do a copy. Select all. Paste. It just so that nothing funky comes up here, and then I'm gonna go back to this here. Okay. Enter tree and ready functions. Copy. Let's go back over here and okay. Let's put it at the top here. Mm. And room.td, this line is giving me this error. Copy. Well, there's a copy thing to copy the. Anyways, it doesn't really matter. These errors. Yeah, I'm getting a little annoyed. I don't know if I know how to do this on my own, honestly. I mean, I have to know the editor inside and out and tool scripts and all that stuff. Gosh, all it has to do is tell me like two things. Stripping for keyword will replace this comprehension with a loop to collect door names and print them. Copy. Paste. Okay. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. Door debug. Okay, fine. We'll copy this. And where is door? Okay, door doesn't have anything extra in it, so I'm gonna put this afterwards. Down here. Okay. So now I got all the debugs in. Now I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna delete it. Okay. Save. Make sure the output is cleared. Scene, reload, save scene. And copy the output. And actually, I'm gonna look at the output real quick. Yeah, I don't know. Full output with all the debug additions. See, I mean, it's still doing it, and the thing is the add room to editor map is the function that calls set editable instance, and it does it before everything else. And in fact, it doesn't even show that the function is being run. Yet that's the function, that's the line that kills it, or that gives me the error. There's no set editable instance anywhere except for the two spots in the editor map. So I'm still, and it's almost time for me to quit now. 5 minutes. And because of the way it's verbose, thank you, blah, 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 confirms the errors occur before any debug logs. During the early phase of editor initialization or C reload, that no add room editor map calls happen before the shows narrow down significantly. It doesn't, though. I'll tell you why it doesn't here in just a second. Exit tree logs. There must be some catching or something going on, some weird catching in Redot or the editor or something, where there's still somehow they're in a catch somewhere. Exit tree appear after errors, confirms, enter tree logs, editor map, no early room or door logs. By the tool scripts. Not come from root d, enter tree or ready functions, ready logs, add a room. Works finder and moral operation. Room and door debug logs appear. Plugin activity. The plugin's process appear. No plugin logs. Consistent with your scene reload test. Plugin already running. Aren't correctly file rooms. Why the errors occur. The earliest phase of editor. No early add. Okay. I suppose. I don't know. Nah, maybe not. Getting it straight. No, there is no. I don't have a set editable instance anywhere. Plugins process, several connections. Run a project-wide search. Search in files. Okay. Or maybe that's something, create doors from specs. I do have debug prints in here, I think, but let's do one little tiny thing. Um, that one's blocked out. That one's the one in, right? Right. Doors from specs. Print. Running create doors from specs. Okay. Okay. Close. All right. Neat. Okay. Where's the output? Okay. Control S. Clear it. Reload. Save scenes. Now let's go back up to the errors. And it's not creating doors from specs, so it's not even doing that. Okay. Okay. No stray set editable instance in files. If only in editor map. One is commented out. The other is in create doors. Actually, yeah, and let's go ahead and the editable instance. Let's go ahead and just comment that out too. So, and then let's go ahead and do the same thing over again. Delete. Okay. Control S. Okay. Go to output. Let's clear the output. Reload save scene. Okay, the errors are still there. Okay. The only one that's not commented out is in add room to editor map. The other two instances are commented out. Two instances are not the other two instances are commented out. Now, the weird thing here is the fact that add room to editor map isn't showing debug messages. However, when I comment out the set editable line out of it, it does not error. However, if I have that line in there, it does error, which to me is just weird behavior. There's a weird thing. I don't know if you're paying attention, Rook, or if anybody's watching, else is watching, but the set editable instance. Let's go to the search results, and then let's go ahead and go to the one that's actually not commented out. That's here. Add room to editor map. Problem is Now, I added this print statement, add room to editor map starting for room. Actually, I think this is one that, no, there's no errors, no nothing. There's just these 4 errors. So it's like it's calling this function, but it's not calling this function because if it was, it'd have all these debug statements in it. It doesn't have any of these debug statements in it. But when I comment this out, then it doesn't error. When I leave it in, it does error. So there's some shenanigans going on here. Maybe it's a Redot thing. I don't know. In fact, maybe I should go ahead and test it in. I suppose I should go ahead and test it in Godot, maybe. Where is? Thank you for the update. Critical breakthrough. No stray said you confirmed that the only instances are in the project, the active one, and two others commented out. Create some specs. Word behavior. Set editable instance is active, and the 4 errors appear before any debug logs, including add room to editor maps debug messages, suggesting it's called early without logging. When you comment out set editable instance, the errors disappear, confirming this line is the source. The absence of the room add room to editor map debug logs before the errors is puzzling, as you'd expect print to show if it's being called. This behavior is indeed weird. It strongly suggests that executing add room to editor map for specifically line in unexpected context during scene reload for the print statements can execute. Maybe the fact is that it's running the function, but whatever outputs is not loaded yet. Maybe the output, the part that outputs the debug statements isn't open yet. Tree, enter tree. Empty rooms node. Add room. Success later. Plugin activity. By the way, the hairs is calling in a non-standard context during scene reload. Fully initialized the function is called in a low-level editor process, e.g. scene deserialization or node validation. Scene tree is unstable. The door nodes pass to set lack a valid scene hierarchy, causing the error. This could happen if the Redot process catched your temporary nodes before exit tree. Catch node processing. Or catch room nodes from previous scene state triggered by the plugin. Process nodes early. During scene reload, Redot processes room/door nodes from the previous editor map state before you cleared rooms, calling it. Set editable instance call fails because the door nodes aren't fully integrated into the scene tree. Plugin's process trigger. The plugin's process access and get tree might trigger Redot to process these catch nodes early, invoking it without debug logs. Let's add a global debug print at the very start of the function. Yeah, well, I already have that in there, dude. I already have that. I already have a print line right at the top of the function. So that doesn't help. Maybe I should try this in Godot. Let's see something here. Redot projects. Let's go to open a new tab. Let's go to Godot. Let's delete this for on purpose. Delete. Okay, let's go back to Redot projects. Let's go to copy. Go to Godot. Hit paste. Okay, and let's just go ahead and start this sucker up. Let's open that. And I probably do the same thing, but I have to look at anyways. Yep, see the same 4 errors in there. Plugin enabled. Editor map on selection change method not found. That does still have to do with the plugin though, doesn't it? See, it creates the dealies and then it says it's not found. Yeah, okay. Let's do the, I'll do the same thing here. Delete. Okay. And it should, obviously, it should always act exactly the same. Reload save scene. And I get the same problem in Godot. Okay, so it's not a redot thing. Or it's a, it could be a Godot bug, but a 4.3 bug. Even more puzzling since commenting out in the functional limit areas. I assume you mean continue to debug the Godot behavior goes. Yeah, it's possible that it wasn't initialized. Let's see something here. Okay. Um, what does it want me to do? Right, the timestamp, safety check. Hmm, okay. Um, I guess I should quit here because I gotta use the bathroom and I'm supposed to be done by now. Um, okay. So I'm still using the Redot editor, the Redot engine, but I did briefly copy the project folder over to Godot, and then um, run it in the Godot engine editor, and it still had the exact same errors. Right now, my time is up for today, so we'll have to continue this tomorrow. it's gonna try to log debugs to a file, and it's possible that if somehow the the print output, the console output is not initialized or it's being suppressed before running stuff, then it's possible that it's actually running the function, because the only way it can error out with that line in there and with it uh, commented out, not error, is if it's running the function. Okay, thanks. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and end the stream here. Actually, I'm going to do my little thing where I record my little end of day thing here. So bear with me. And I guess I'll go ahead and edit debugging. It's mucho debug prints. Commit push origin. I don't care if it's the current version. Okay. File, save as. Let's go to dev stuff. Where's dev stuff? Okay. Where's odds and ends? Let's add a folder. Old scripts. Wed. April APR 30th, 2025. And we're going to call this escape. Can I name it? Can I type something in here? Escape. I don't want to search. Oh. Okay, up here. Editor map.gd. Okay. And then save as. Yeah. Room.gd. And that way I have my kind of original versions. Okay, so before I do anything else, let me do my little recording here, and I'll make it really brief. So today, Wednesday, April 30th, 2025, I didn't get much done today because the stupid bugs keep popping up. And I wanted to make sure that I couldn't move the doors around because they're node 2Ds. That means they have position. That means when I select them, I end up moving. I can end up moving the door. So if I do this, then the door is moved, and I don't want that. I don't want it to. I don't want it to be able to select it or anything. So one of the ways that Grok suggested that I fix this is set editable instance to false, so that I couldn't edit it in the editor. And but these errors keep popping up here. This right here is ancestor of p mode is true. So and that pops up before anything else goes. Exit tree is called. So these errors happen. Exit tree is called when I hit reload save scene, which indicates it's running before anything. However, if I comment this out and save it, and let's clear this, and then reload save scene. Now I don't have any errors. See, there's no errors in here. Okay, now if I take it back out, hit save, and hit reload save scene, the errors are back. Why are the errors back? I don't know. Because all of this, see, add room to editor map starting for room. This should be in here if it's calling this function to actually call this dang stupid line here. So I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna try to figure it out the rest of this week. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll just live with it if everything else works like it's supposed to, or maybe I'll find a different way of doing stuff. Anyways, that's all I got done today, and we'll see what happens tomorrow. Okay, I don't know how long that was, but I'm gonna just go ahead and count that for today. So thanks to anybody for listening, watching, dropping in, whatever, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching.